I didn't think that was gonna be so big, but okay. Hello. For people on the live stream. Oh, it's over here. YouTube, Twitch, welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna check something really quick. I should have checked this before, but I did not. Let me go ahead and check it. Okay, cool. I know who's next.
It becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put in the teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow, or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
So, I don't know, I've been working on this a little off stream. So we're gonna attempt to try and finish this today. My tablet didn't work last time I wanted to do this. Hey, Ezra. Oh, it says subscriber only mode. I forgot to turn that off. Okay, thanks for letting me know that. I completely forgot about that. Hold on a second. Okay. Give me a second, I'll switch it. Ow. Okay, let me turn off subscriber only mode. Okay, you should be able to chat now. I'm sorry. I forgot I turned those on.
Stereo moans matter! Stereo moans matter! Stereo moans matter! Oh, okay.
Hey, Ezra. Hello. I am streaming on YouTube today. Okay, let me give you the lore of why I turned it on, right? So I attempted to no. It was not Bearcat. I prompted it. I was away for 2 days. Right? Let me turn this down a little bit. So, I had, if you did not notice, I deactivated my Twitter for 2 days. And my goal was to disappear. So, the day before I returned, I had put my chat in sub-only mode. And I don't know why I did that, you know, but I wanted to disappear, so not really a good look, no, not really a good explanation as to why I wanted to leave, because there was no reason why I should have did that. Why did something happen? Just depression. And I needed some time away. Like, I had always planned on coming back, but there was a part of me that's like, never come back. Just be gone forever. Don't let anyone know. Just be gone forever, you know? They can live and survive without you. And, you know, part of me wanted to just stay on forever, but knowing me, it's hard for me to stay away from you guys. It's really hard for me to stay away, you know. So, and a lot of people had sent me messages like, "Are you okay? Are you good?" You know, and I was just like, I didn't respond to any of them. I was just like, I want to be gone. I want to disappear. I want no one to know I disappeared. I wanted to just be gone. You know. And not do anything that you love. Yeah. So that is the reason why I left for 2 days. I came back prematurely because that's not what I wanted to do. I came back prematurely because I saw my friends in VC, and a part of me was telling me like, don't join them, you know, but I did, and now we're back here. Yeah, so that all happened, you know. It's fine. Just financially, a lot of stuff has been like not going well. But I wasn't exactly idle while I was gone. I was working on this commission while I was gone. Also, I apologize. I didn't make it to VC. I wanted to, but yesterday I was so tired. Why are you apologizing for that? Don't freaking apologize for that. You're fine. Don't apologize for not being able to make it. That's fine. Hey, Benio, thanks for subscribing for 6 months. Aren't you streaming right now? So, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, never apologize for not being able to make it. Like, that's fine. I'm not gonna kill you for like not making it. It's not gonna be like, oh my goodness, you didn't make it, you pathetic little worm, you can't. I thought you were a real support. Like, no, that's stupid. Like, bro, everyone has lives. I have life. I have a life. You know, like, I can't make it to everything. You know. You gotta worry about yourself. It's like it's just like my brother yesterday. My brother's just like, he's wonderful. I love my brother. But he wanted to he was like, I don't care if like you have all my money, like you need to eat something, you know. And I was like, don't give me all your money, bro. You need to like worry about yourself too. Like, I don't want to see you having to scramble for money in the future. Like, I understand that, you know, you want to give and God provides for you. He provides for all of us. Don't get it twisted. But don't skip out on yourself, you know, when it comes to money. Like, worry about yourself too. Yeah, but I feel guilty because I haven't been there and hang out in so long. I was looking forward to it in all week. It's alright. It's okay. Look, if it makes you feel better, we're doing it twice a month. We're doing community days twice a month. The next community day, we're gonna be watching anime again. So, it'll be held in my Discord server. So if you wanna, like, if you're up to it, then you can drop by. It's every first and third Friday. That's not the right. Okay, that's it. It's always the first and third Friday, unless something happens. The first time I wanted to do it, I wasn't really prepared, and I just wasn't feeling it myself. So, but I want to try and get back into doing these because, like, it's a way for me to, it's a way for me to catch up with my own community, and I really want to do that, you know. Get all the colors here. But yeah, don't feel guilty about it. You know. I also, next time I need to have a monster on me, so we can, like, stay up longer. A cool thing is that we had like 7 or 8 people yesterday, and I was really happy about that. We had like 7 or 8 people. But the thing is, I have to do it in desktop mode because my PC is not that powerful. So, like, some of the more graphically intense worlds I can't go to without lagging to hell and back. So, I need a brand new setup that's powerful enough to, like, deal with those circumstances. But yeah, don't feel guilty about it. I get it, but don't feel guilty about it. Also, is the audio good? And let me know if something seems off. Audio sounds good. That's good. That's a first for me. Starting with everything else but the face. I'm gonna But yeah, it's been a while. And it's about time I spent more time outside of streams, like with the community. Like, I know I make a lot of content outside of streams. I have a video dropping soon when I finish editing it. But I want to be able to spend more time with the community, because you guys, I wouldn't be here without you guys. So just being able to pay my respects and pay homage to you guys is great for me. And I know I was gone for 2 days, but like, you just gotta think about when you do try and like you do want to disappear, you gotta think about what you're leaving behind. Is it worth, just disappearing? And I said I wanted to be a generational figure, and I can't do that with just leaving, you know. So I I gotta do what I have to do, I know it's been financially challenging for me lately. But shoot, man. I don't think there's anything that could make me give up the community that I've built, Like, I worked hard for this, man. I worked really hard for this, and like we all worked hard for this together. Really, it wasn't just me. Like, also, great news. We hit 324 subscribers on YouTube. We have 8 monthly listens on SoundCloud. Not SoundCloud, Spotify. We're almost to 900 on Twitch. So slow. It's very slow. But we're doing it. We're doing it. So I'm happy about that. Put this up here. There we go. And this down here. Yeah. Is this the whole album? It is. Okay. Didn't know Alice was streaming right now. It's alright. And I'm also open to more suggestions for community day as well. So it can just be, it won't just be Verachat, just other things that you guys want to do as well. Also, Benio, how's your stream? I never asked. I never asked you how your stream was. Hope you had a good time. The goal for today is finishing this commission. That is the goal. Who knows if we will fulfill that goal, but there's a lot of brown on her outfit. So hopefully we can finish this up today. And then Azza, you're next. You're next. So go ahead and prepare what you want. Someone else was on the list as well, but that was meant to be before you, but they can't pay right now. So they're still interested. They're just gonna pay at a later date. I just told them to let me know. You want to redesign them before you call me for anything? That's fair. Hey, just let me know when you're ready, you know? There is no rush. Oh, for sure, for sure. Oops, that's the wrong thing. I like this new method I'm doing because like it gives people time to really like decide and prepare for it, you know. I'll have to do that afterwards. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the I'll do it in a second. I'll do it in a second. Ooh. And I want to get you more accustomed to, you know, just going back to that wait list every now and again. So, you know, I'm trying to make this more organized and more professional. So, you know, it's about time I took this more professionally. And I want to try to finish this comm pretty quickly so I can start on the next one and get paid for it. Okay. So, chat, what are your thoughts on Gura's graduation coming up? Me personally, it makes me very sad to see her go. It makes me very sad, you know? Like, I didn't watch her streams very much, you know? But, like, man, she was like her. She was her. Like, VTubers of the next generation are gonna follow her footsteps, follow her blueprint, you know? We already know, like, Shinzawa, you know, she was pretty much doing that before Gora, but, like, still. I want to get to that point where you know, I'm doing that. Like, I can do that. And just, I don't know. Okay, that's a little too orange. Okay, hold on. I think everybody knew it was coming at some point. The amount of stress and frequent breaks he was taking, I know it was coming, but it still really sucks to hear the news that it's really over. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, she was taking a lot of breaks. Who knows? Like, a lot of people will say, like, oh, she betrayed us or something like that. Because, you know, crazy fans can be. But it's just like, you've never been at her level before. Like, most people are not gonna be where she is. You know? Most people are not gonna be where she is. You have no idea the amount of stress that she was probably put under to deliver, like, to over 2 million people, 4 million on her YouTube. She was absolutely huge. And you know, the fact that people don't really understand that, like, you can't, like, most people are not gonna understand that. Most people are not gonna get it, you know? it was a frequent watcher, but I caught a few of her streams over the years, and she was really cool to see. Watching her have fun, see her chaotic, it was great, and I'm gonna miss her. And yeah, I know she's leaving Hololive and not streaming entirely. If her alt is anything to go off of, it's just sad to see it happen. Yeah, but that's just life. You just gotta live with those things, you know? That's just a part of life, cowboy. It sucks, but like, it's just like the saying, everybody dies. At some point, everyone's gonna go, you know? You don't know the day, nor the hour, the minute, or the second that it's gonna happen. You know? But it could happen in any day. God forbid it, but I could die tomorrow, you know? Rapture can take place tomorrow. We just don't know, you know? It's like staying over at a friend's house. You've enjoyed their company, you enjoy seeing them and being around them. But at some point in their life, there comes a point you have to have a parting of ways, and it sucks because you never want to say goodbye. I really I wouldn't say a parting of ways all the time, you know? Like if they die or something like that, then yeah, totally. But like if, you know, it's not always a parting of ways, but like in that sense, a parting of ways could just be going home, you know? Like you can't stay at your friend's house forever, you know? At some point you're gonna have to go home. But I know what you mean. So we are just about finished with the flat, like with the soft colors. We're gonna go in on the hard. And that's not getting into the graduations that's been happening back to back ever since How Live went public. The numerous talents leaving in short intervals. Yeah, that's has definitely been a thing that's been driving people away. That's one thing that drove Gora away, actually. Was the very poor management. I did not watch the entire, I didn't watch the graduation thing she did because it would have made me sad. And I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be sad. But, yeah. It's really messed with the management. So I can see lots of talents leaving. Like, you just pushed your biggest moneymaker out, you know? Your biggest moneymaker, you pushed them out, you know? And that was a big move for her to make. I can only imagine the stress that she had making that decision. That's a lot on you. That's a lot of pressure. So just having all that pressure on you, it's so hard to make a concrete decision. Like, you want to leave? Okay. You know? You want to leave? Think about the 2 million fans that are gonna hate that decision. Think about the 4 million fans that are gonna hate that decision. Not many VTubers get to where Gora is. It is actually monumental if they get to where she is, but not many, not hardly any VTuber I have known has ever, who's outside of Hololive, right, has ever gotten to that level of fame. Like, nobody has ever gotten to that. And let me, yeah. So just, I can only imagine. It's just like J. Cole's apology, right? I know I bring that up quite a bit, but like, think about, like, people are just like, oh my goodness, he shouldn't have did that. Pressure's not an excuse. It actually is. Do you realize he's one of the biggest rappers in the world? There's hardly anybody who knows who who doesn't know who J. Cole is. So it's like, who's in hip hop. If you've listened, if you've been in hip hop, if you like hip hop, you've heard of J. Cole. Even if you don't like J. Cole, you've heard of J. Cole. So it's like, bro, that plays a factor. People's public perception, you know, of you, it just shoots through the roof when you're famous. I don't blame the girls for leaving. I don't completely blame the company, but whenever it's going on behind the scenes, they need to get there together, because it's not only sad but ridiculous that this is happening much more frequently than ever has. Yeah. Hey Geneva, how's it going? Yes, leg. There is leg activity going on. Yes. How you doing? Welcome in. We're talking about Goomba's graduation. That's good, that's good. That is very good. Bro, some stuff is happening in the future. I cannot wait to share it with you when the time comes. It's gonna be amazing. Also, hopefully I can get release dates for my albums this year. I am actually working hard to get release dates for my albums this year. Moments go right, yeah. I'm going beyond, above and beyond. So what has everyone been up to today? Oh, Geneva, do you have a 3D model? I'm not talking about a Koikatsu model. I'm talking about like an actual, like a 3D model. You have to write the script for a video? Nice. I need to really get into doing that. Like, I don't write scripts for my videos. That's why, that's what they end up coming off very weird. I don't write scripts, but, oh, you got a 3D model? Nice. Nice, very nice. But yeah, I gotta start writing scripts for my videos. Like, the next video that I upload, I want to try to write a script for it. Oh, you don't. Ah, gotcha. Sorry, I misread. You're really good at improv then. If you don't write scripts, you're very good at improv. Like, you just know what to say. I admire that. I really do. I'm probably going to, oh, I'm misreading everything. I am sorry. I've noticed, like, these days I have a harder time, like, remembering things. Like, not necessarily, like, I've always had, like, issues remembering things, but, like, it seems like nowadays it's like either I have trouble remembering things, or I interpret things wrong. I have to figure out a way to deal with my own stress, because, like, I don't want to, you know, that to come back and bite me later. Yep. I've been writing a lot recently, not video scripts, but I've been writing stories and project ideas. I like to do from video games, animations to projects. I've been coming up with ideas for my OC's redesigns and looking at prices for PNG tuits, because I like to have my own. Hey, that's pretty good. Always good to write stuff down. Yeah, me. Write stuff down so you remember things. I've gotten better at, like, well, I was on my break, right? 2 days. I know that's not much. You know, I got back into writing songs again. And, I mean, I never stopped writing songs, but it's just, sometimes I just don't have the motivation, but I have, like, all these ideas for songs. I'm an obsessive writer. Pretty much whenever it's on my brain, I write down immediately. That's a very good thing. That is a very good thing. That is a very good thing. I hate that most of my ideas come to me when I'm working. So I end up, like, forgetting like 99% of the ideas. Like, sometimes I'll remember them. Like, sometimes I'll think of bars in my head and I'm just like, oh, that actually goes kind of hard. And then I'm working, I can't write it down. I'd write lyrics for my songs if I could. How come you can't? Okay, hold on. You never really practice it? I don't know if, like, I wouldn't say that you can't do it, right? It's more of a, you're not really good at it. Not necessarily you can't do it, you know? That's like stretching it, saying you can't, you know? If you got a passion for it, you know, you'll make time to do it, you know? Honestly saying, back in high school, I tried to write lyrics, but looking back, yeah, some were kind of cheesy. But here's the thing, right? When you first start writing lyrics, they're gonna be cheesy. Like, I still think a lot of my lyrics are freaking cheesy. Like, my lyrics are very cheesy. I'm still very new to writing lyrics. I mean, I've been doing it since 2020, but that's still like, I'm still fairly new at it. The idea, right? Jeez. The idea is to not think too hard, because what's happening is you're thinking about the perception. You know, you're thinking about how people view it. Also, you're thinking about, you look up to someone and they're like really good at what they do, and you're just like, I'll never be as good as them, you know, and it discourages you from even like writing. Because like, I have this problem too, where, you know, I look up to, you know, J. Cole, Kendrick, you know, and they have studied hip-hop beyond their years. Like, they are masters of this craft. Now, sometimes I'll think I have to be just like them, you know? I have to be just like them, you know? But you don't have to be. Like, that doesn't mean practice, you know? Like, not practice, but it definitely, like, they started off really bad. They started off writing the same cheesy lyrics that you wrote in high school. Like, I watch a lot of interviews, right? Both me and my dad watch a lot of interviews. Now, when you watch these interviews, right, and you get an idea of where these artists, where they started, right? A lot of them started writing things that weren't even freaking true. They just wrote. You know, a lot of those lyrics did not even turn into songs. It's just them just writing, because, you know, perfecting. And that's the whole thing. When you start something new, right, you're not instantly good at it. You may think you're you're good at it, but you're not. You know, like, sometimes you think, like, sometimes I'll listen to a bar and then I'll be like, I wrote something similar to that. Then I'll go back to my song and I'll compare. Like, whether that's a good thing or not, you really gotta, like, you gotta put in the work to get where you want, you know? And that doesn't mean, like, I can say, like, I can't make music, or I can't draw, or something, and I've never even done it. Like, what makes me say that I can't? Learn, you know? I've never practiced it. Well, that doesn't mean you can't do it. That means you just are not good at it. You can do it. It doesn't mean you're not, like, it doesn't mean you can't, you know? Like, when I started making music, it was just me goofing off. You saw, like, the first thing I posted was just a bunch of samples and offbeat piano keys and stuff. It was just me goofing off and playing around. When you realize that when you go into something knowing that you're not good at it, it makes it so much easier. I say this all the time. It makes it so much easier to pick it up. Because, like, I'm not good at this. I know I'm not good at this. I know I'm not good at this, but I'm still gonna do it because, like, sure, I want to get better at it, but right now, I'm not good at it. You can't be a Kendrick Lamar without being a Miles first, you know? you cannot be a Kendrick Lamar without being a Miles first. That's just facts. If I could sing, I'd probably practice writing lyrics better. I mean, you can write lyrics without singing. Like, I can't sing. I cannot sing at all. I cannot sing with a lick of anything. But there are effects you can put on your voice and stuff like where it'll help you with that. But still. Yeah, I understand that, you know. Same with me in voice acting. Like, I've never been in a environment where I can just be like, let me cut loose, let's go. You know, I can barely talk. Yeah. Do you live by yourself or with your folks? Because I get it, you know, especially like living with your folks and trying to like sing and like stuff like that. You live with them, fam. Also, neighbors OB. Yeah. I think about that sometimes when I'm like when I'm able to live alone, that would be so good because like that's one reason my music sounds the way it does, because like when oh my god. But yeah, when it comes to like living alone, like I want that ever so badly so I can like just kind of let loose with my voice and perform it like where like at the range I truly want to perform at, you know. You went and built a whole separate computer for your voice and mics? Wow. That's actually pretty you know, that's pretty dedicated. Pretty good. I do not make enough money to build PCs. At least it worked out eventually. Everything I tried for the past 2 months failed. Is this just for like, So when you say you can barely talk, are you talking about like you can barely speak in your own home, or like you have something that prevents you from talking? Like you have like something going on within you that prevents you from talking. I'm trying to understand, that's all. That's why I ask. Ah, I have a speech impediment. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that can make it very hard to speak. Yeah, I get you. I have several friends with speech impairments as well. Several other friends. So, and they just have hard time speaking in general. So I feel bad for you guys. Hey Wholesome, what's up? Generva has a speech impediment. How you doing, Wholesome? We're going places never seen before. I see. Well, at least there are many ways to get around it, therapy aside. Yeah. I don't know anything about it since, well, I don't have a speech impediment, so I don't know, like, what works and what doesn't, so I don't want to give people wrong information. Bop. PS2.
You can get some of the most sought-after programs for free, that is, if you are in the business of software piracy.
People are always after the latest releases, especially people that are very into technology. They dig for the latest, so we have to find a way to get it, and we can get it from the internet. You wouldn't download a fucking car, would you?
Okay. I get around it by being a cute VTuber. Genova is very cute. I do agree. Geneva is very cute. I'm highlighting all these, so...
You may or may not know it, but there is a good chance that every time you turn your computer on, you may be breaking the law.
Stolen computer software. It's everywhere. If you have a computer,
What is this song even called?
software that you're running has been stolen. It's estimated that this year alone,
You shouldn't down. Wait, what is this song called?
retailers, almost
You shouldn't download car. You shouldn't download a car. That's funny. The solving of anything is being a cute VTuber. Be cute anime girl. And you will be able to solve anything. Let's see. I'm working on a commission right now. How's your day today, Wholesome? Hope you've been doing good. Okay. AC is still dead. Fighting cold is easier. Fighting hot is harder. Yeah, I know that feel. There were, for the longest time, there was our AC was broken in like the middle of summer, right? So it was so freaking hot, bro. You woke up in a freaking puddle of sweat. It was that hot. It was bad. It was terrible. It was really bad. Heat is very OP. Heat is very OP. Class you heat. Wretched heat. I'm going to turn the brightness down on this just a bit because it's too bright. So there we go. lolly butt. If I get banned tomorrow, everyone knows exactly what it was. It was because I was coloring lolly butt. 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 Okay. I cannot wait to get paid. They're economy. Is the economy. That is filthy. Some people would be like, that is the greatest thing in my life right now. It's filthy economy. I want it smelling like egg wash. I want it smelling like egg wash. I want poop stains on the panties. Some people are freaky, man. Like, no joke. Some people are freaking. They're freaky, bro. I gotta watch out for some people. Like, they concern me. Oh no. I don't know why I did it in a British accent, but we ball. You know. We ball. We ball. We ball. Yeah, he is pretty bad. It makes the PC suffer. Sad. That's a nice song. About to get me a Windows unit and cool. I'm calling it good. Cheaper than whatever the HMAC company tries to charge me to fix it. Hey man, do what you gotta do. Do what you have to do. I'll watch it in a second. I will watch that video and then I will take I'll take a little bit of a food break because I am hungry. I have not really eaten much of anything all day. One second, I'll watch it in a moment. What you got for me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm a dirty Connie. Damn.
I said this way back then? No way it's coming back to freaking bite me in the butt. No freaking way. Oh no. I said this way back then. Hold on, we gotta check this out. We have to check out my degeneracy. Bro, what the heck is this, man? I cannot say. When did this come out? I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. This was 2 years ago. Ain't no freaking way I freaking said this. No, I remember saying it too. No, it's wrong. Now that it's brought back to my attention, I remember. What is this, man?
Sweat and shame and dirty cunny. Damn. That does smell equally as bad. Imagine dirty cunny. I'm sure someone's into that. I'm sure some.
I said the same thing. I said the same thing like a moment ago. It's like someone's into that. Someone's into that. Someone's into that. Oh,
Someone is into the fact of dwelling in filthy cunny.
The Xbox quality. This was when I was using the Blue Yeti. I know that. I know this was when I was using the Blue Yeti. Like, listening to, like, old VODs again, I just realized just how terrible that mic quality was. And that's probably because I didn't, like... Blue Yeti OP. The Blue Yeti is a good mic. It's just I didn't have the settings for it optimized real.
I mean, I get it, it's cunny, but my god, at least have some standards. At least,
Why did
like,
I
for
sound
me,
like
at
that?
least I would want some clean cunny. Like, if I'm gonna be sticking my dick anywhere, it's gonna be in some clean cunny. I don't want to stick my dick in, like, really filthy cunny. See, that's my counter. See, that's my counter.
Why did I sound like that? I sounded so feminine. What the frick? I still got my Blue Yeti. I still have mine too. It's just... It doesn't work like it should. It doesn't work anymore. So I got a new mic. It's called the Hyper something. I would have to look at the sound settings again. But it's arguably better than my Blue Yeti. And it's got cool LEDs, so I mean you can't go wrong with that.
Counter. Ow, shit. I want clean cunny. Clean.
Bro, y'all just clipping everything now, huh? What the frick is this?
It's like I said, I don't give a fuck. It's ass. Ass is ass, man. I don't give a shit. Ass is fucking ass. I want to eat the ass.
What was I on? What? Someone tell me what I was on, cause I have no freaking way. I was this freaky back then. Watch this be 2 years ago. Watch this be 2 years ago. Exactly. 2 freaking years ago. I was really freaky back then. What the heck? And this was like when I just got like my current model, but it wasn't rigged yet. I've had this model for 2 years unrigged. That's actually insane. What the heck?
I want to stick my dick in the ass. I don't care. The ass is attached to a guy.
Yo! What the frick? What was I on? I said this? What kind of buffoonery was I on? Ain't no freaking way I was on that kind of time. No freaking way. Run that back? My nigga? My nigga? Run that back.
A guy. I'ma fuck that ass. Cause that ass is attached to a guy. I'ma
Someone made me read something, cause I didn't say this off rip.
fuck that ass. Cause that ass looks ripe as fucking shit.
No freaking way. Yo, I'm missing the context of this. I don't even know why I freaking said all that. Do not let my ops see this. They'll be like, he was gay the whole time. What? Bruh. I don't know what kind of demon time I was on. That's freaky, bruh. You need a lawyer. Bro, what kind of time was I on? No freaking way, bro. I don't curse like that nowadays, but like, what the frick? Ain't no way I freaking said all that. You can see the inner machinations. I was like making a joke or something. I did not say that, seriously. I know that. You got jokes? My jokes aren't good. No way. No way, man. I said all that, bro. That's crazy. Stario AD. That's not even freaking. That is some crazy work. Bro, I don't know. Like, some stuff I said in the past, like, I don't even remember. And then when it's brought to my attention, I'm just like, huh? It's okay, we grow up, it happens. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna take a sad food break because I'm actually really hungry. You have a good one, Generva. Thanks for shopping by. What the heck? Hold on. Oh, wow. This is really outdated. I gotta update this. Anyway, I'll be right back.
くなれるのに。お父さんもここでこんなこと感じてたんやって思う。
Can I see you tomorrow night?
Sure. But don't you mean tonight, 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 tonight? Live for the moment, you know.
Hello. Oh, what is this? Oh, why, man? Why? Why? We need to take time and just listen to this whole album. Because I Got High, The Good Times, Afro Man. Why? Is that the name of the album? We need to have a day where we're just in my Discord server and we just listen to this whole freaking album. What is this, man? I hope I don't get flagged for this on YouTube. Now, let's hear it.
Damn, how long it's gonna take you to roll the joint, cuz? You over there acting like you playing the piano or something, cuz.
All the songs. Yeah, that would be fun.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Chill the fuck Let me hit this, homeboy. La da 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 da. Oh my god. Ship ship shibby doo ah.
I'm not gonna lie. That beat kind of go, you know, it's kind of groovy. That bass is groovy. I will say that. That bass is groovy.
Yeah, it looks lovely. Hey, what a light, Lo. Right here, kid. Give it here, man. I love you, baby. Oh, yeah, man. I love you, honey. Yes, I do. Take the stick. Do it to me, girl. Hey. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. For sure. Yeah. It's been a long, long time I've been smoking marijuana. It takes me out of my...
That's how you know this is an album, not a mixtape. Wanna know how I know? You wanna know how I know this is an album and not a mixtape? So, he had the same ad lib. The same ad lib that he had on Because I Got High. He had the same freaking ad lib. These have to be connected somehow. The fact that this is probably an album and not a mixtape is freaking flooring me.
I'm into ghetto and places me in the Bahamas. It's been a long, long time I've been smoking marijuana. It takes me out of...
Bro, this is Miles before Miles. This is what Miles would sound like in the freaking 90s. I can't do. Before the meme heavy stuff of today, he would for sure sound like this in the 90s.
I'm into ghetto and places me in the Bahamas. It puts my mind at ease, indulging myself in the calm breeze, and my problems will float away beyond the palm trees. But I gotta keep smoking and a smoking and a smoking on. I keep choking and a choking and a choking on. I keep selling and a selling and inhaling my tumbleweed. I like to go to Palmdale.
What is this slap, man? Why does this low-key slap? This has no business slapping, bro. This has no business.
Sit by the fountain. Sit by the fountain. I light up a fat one gazing at the snow-capped mountain. Come again now. I like to.
Featuring the hot joint because I got high also includes She Won't Let Me, Tall Cans, Mississippi, Tumbleweed, Let's All Get Drunk. This is the album cover of all time.
Go to Palmdale. Sit by the fountain. Sit by the fountain. Light up a fat one gazing at the snow-capped mountain. Ooh, baby, please don't nag. Go and get me the zigzag, and my problems will blow away like a plastic bag. But I gotta keep smoking and a smoking and a smoking on. I keep choking and a choking and a choking on. I keep selling and a selling and inhaling my tumbleweed. I need to get a job, and that's not funny. Cause me be smoking too much ganja, and me running out of money.
Hey, can I get $1 low?
I gotta lie to the man.
Let me get an application.
Tell him that I never been arrested.
So you have never been to jail?
I gotta go to the clinic, baby. I gotta get drug tested.
Oh no.
I got no food for my stomach, got no gas for my coupe de ville. I gotta walk to the supermarket for some golden seal, cause every day I be smoking.
See, it's relatable because I'm broke. Okay, I'm not actually broke, but like... not smoking.
Smoking and a smoking and a smoking on, and I be choking and a choking and a choking on, and I be selling and a selling and inhaling my tumbleweed. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This beat go hard.
I said the black man smoking, black man smoking. If he's a sober.
Hey man, what's happening?
I said the Mexican smoking, Mexican smoking. If he's a cholo.
Where you from,
I said the Creole smoking, Creole smoking. Down in Mississippi.
Fuck Creole.
I said the white man smoking, white man smoking. If he's a hippie.
Where's the butt?
I can guarantee this leasing in Mississippi because of what he just said. And you know this comes from the 90s because it's just featuring the hot joint. You don't... like, you only hear that from hip-hop heads. You only hear that from hip-hop heads. Joint. Whenever you hear the term joint, they're talking about tracks. They're talking about songs. So, you only hear that from hip-hop heads. Especially people born in the frickin' 90s. They will break that down. This came out in 2000. Same thing, bro. Same thing.
It puts my mind at ease. Indulging myself in the calm breeze. And my problems will float away.
Where?
Beyond the palm trees. But I gotta keep smoking and a smoking and a smoking on. I keep choking and a choking and a choking on. I keep selling and a selling and inhaling my tumbleweed. Yeah.
Right about now,
Oh,
I'm gonna dedicate this to everybody
oh yeah.
Hey. that went to Palmdale High School with me. Check this shit out, cuz.
Doobie doo wah, doobie doo wah, doobie doo wah.
He beatboxing on the beat? The frick?
Oh yeah. Doobie doo wah, doobie doo wah.
Hey, listen close. Check this out.
Doobie
Hey,
doo wah.
I said Joey Joe has an
doobie-doo-wah.
afro. Say something with
Doobie-doo-wah.
soul. Nice
Doobie-doo-wah.
coat of Terry.
Doobie-doo-wah.
No hot top
Doobie-doo-wah.
babe. Hey man, take me back to the bridge. We up out of here, man.
It puts my mind at ease. Indulging myself in the calm breeze. And my problems will float away beyond the palm trees.
That was low-key hard.
I gotta keep smoking and a smoking and a smoking on. I keep choking and a choking and a choking on. I keep selling and a selling and inhaling my tumbleweed. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. My tumbleweed. Yeah.
That had no business going as hard as it did. That had no business going as hard as it did. What the heck? That had no business going as hard as he did. Apparently, the voice of Sora was recently arrested for drug charges. Sora, why would you let your life go? That is funny. That's funny. That's really funny. Tumbleweed. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Oh, frick. I love this song. I'm about to turn this up, man. This song is actually legendary. Hold on. Hold on. I freaking love this song, man. I want to be able to make songs like this. Holy cow. It's like super repetitive in a way, but like, I don't know, like this song is so good. There is a version where the drums don't come in until later. Yeah, good song. I need to have one of those streams where I'm making music on stream again. You know. I want to do that soon, you know, have a stream where I'm making music on stream again, because I think that would just be cool, you know. I worked on a track for one of my albums on stream, you know. Like when it comes to rapping, when it comes to like making rap songs, right? I don't like doing that on stream because it's like I gotta record and like everyone sees me. So like doing those like alone and just like airing out the like just airing that out. But it would be cool to like to like make music on stream again, and then it's just like I don't know, like maybe you guys can give me some input. But maybe it might inspire someone to start writing, you know. I don't know, like when it comes to anything I do, I always like inspiring people to like, you know, to do stuff, you know. I could have a thing where chat gives me like a sample and they're like, okay, flip. I want you to flip this sample, you know? Just something. I want to like integrate community into like my streams in like some way. No. want to see. Oh, let's not forget these over here. You ever look at life sometimes? Remember the good old days? You know? I probably shouldn't think that much, you know? Alright, Benio. You have a good one too. Sleep well. Alright. Oh, I didn't get the rest of this. My throat is so dry. You don't have any water or anything? Oh, so Alice, what's up? Wait, are you still streaming? How's it going? If you need to get something to drink, definitely do that. And just see your. Hopefully, I finish this commission tonight, and I can start on a new one next week. Or this week coming up. Yeah, this week coming up. Just so I can have some funds. Here's I'm gonna see if I can grab myself some Chinese food. Alright. I hope all goes well with that. Stay safe out there. Sorry if I'm not talking as much, I'm just trying to really concentrate. So I get this done really quickly. But, you know, still keep integrity at the forefront, you know, not do a lazy job, you know. Turn the brightness down. Yeah, like that. You're too broke for Chinese food? Oof. I feel that. That's rough. It sounds like this. I wish I could be floating in money. One day. Then I will not only be able to help myself, but I will be able to help other people too. So, I don't know why I didn't have this in here before. Can I stop pressing that? Oh, it's just one solid color. I was thinking that it was different colors because of the... Okay. It's one solid color. Okay. This whole time I was thinking it was like, ooh. Different colors. If the going gets tough, I would probably recommend to open up Koika to commissions again. Let me disable this real quick. Now let me highlight that. Yeah. it's underneath. Okay. Just gonna heat up some Red Baron pizza. Oh, that's pretty good actually, if you have that. Oh, it's not a shader, what the heck? Okay. Have this go. Oh, what the frick? Why am I doing that again? Never mind. Why am I doing that again? I already did it. I have to open tomorrow. Hopefully this paycheck is a little better. I doubt it, but we'll see. we add the body line on here. It's gonna be sick. Watch. It's gonna be sick. Watch. I don't want it to look so warm. I know warm complements warm, but I want it to like not look so warm. I'll look at it in a moment. Until I go hard. Oh, I freaking love this song. Hold on. This song is not long. Ethereal. I just gotta play this once. I thought this song was called Metadata at first. This song is so freaking short, but it doesn't feel that way. This song is so simple. Like, it's very simple. Okay, now let's see what this is. Alright, wait, I already had it up. What the heck? Why did I do it again? Candy Rain, Soul of Real. Soul for real. It sounds like it's gonna be some R&B stuff. Yep. I knew it was gonna be R&B. I knew it was gonna be R&B.
Have you ever loved someone so much you thought you died, giving so much of yourself? It seems the only way. Tell me what you want and I will give it to you.
They must have been really young when they recorded this. Oh man, that's good right there. He was 13. That makes sense why his voice sounds so high. It makes sense why his voice sounded so high. I was like, they had to have been kids when they recorded this, because you see the cover art and you see they're all dudes. It's like, at first I thought it was a woman, thought it was a female, but no, I saw the cover. It was like, those are all dudes. So it had to be like a really, really young man. He killed this though. Absolutely killed this. I can see like some old 80s rap over this type of beat. I gotta listen to more R&B. That's soulful stuff. I love that. I'm a huge fan of soulful stuff. You hear that a lot in my own music where I use like soulful samples and stuff. I have a thing for like, I got a soul side for soulful stuff. Cause that stuff hits you right in the soul, and that's why I love using those types of samples. There's a song I want to do. Yeah, R&B and soul can, yeah, like most hip hop, like early in the 90s, especially in the 90s, but like when hip hop first started, it was like soul and R&B. They used for the samples. Jazz especially. Jazz was like old jazz rock, jazz, like old school rock, soul, like all that was sampled for hip hop back in the day. And even now, like you listen to Pepper Butterfly, and oh man, Gura uploaded something. Man, I gotta watch this off stream, but like, holy cow, girl uploaded something. Yeah, she's talking about her final project. Oh. Man, I didn't watch Gura much, but man, I'm gonna miss her. I really am gonna miss her. Not like she'll be gone forever. Not even, like, not like she'll be gone, because you know she's coming back. Not as Gura though, but like, man. She was the only holo I remember I like actually watched. Like, I wasn't an avid watcher, but I watched her a little bit. Like when she would stream, like, you know, I'd watch a little bit. I wouldn't chat. The chat would be going too fast, but I would just watch while she was doing stuff. Part of me just doesn't want to watch anything Go related. I'm just gonna get sad, bro. I'm gonna get genuinely sad, and I don't want to get sad. I don't want to get sad. Her final project seems like it's gonna be like extremely serious. Like, just from the snippet I saw, like, it looks like it's gonna be very serious. I'll watch later, but right now it's too soon for me, but I do want to see her one last time before she goes. Yeah, same here. That's gonna be a hard freaking watch. That's like watching your pet die. That's gonna be a hard watch. Like, I didn't watch much of you, but like, you left a freaking impact on the entirety of the VTuber scene. Like, so many people wanted to freaking be you. So many people wanted to be her. that's the type of impact I'm gonna leave on people, you know? That is the exact type of impact I'm gonna leave on people. Just that, like, generational impact. I want to leave something behind when I go, you know? Does it always do that? Oh, okay. Oh, because... An explosion. I'll have to do the claw later. I completely forgot the claw was even here. What did I eat? I ate some beans. I ate some beans. I'm probably gonna end pretty soon. How you doing, Wholesome? Almost finished, for the most part. I still have some things to do. Like, in terms of, like, Hook, she's pretty much, like, finished, aside from the claw and the body light. I wonder if I can... I'm back to Hatako's didn't keep track of how many, but that's good. This is looking amazing. Thank you. I was thinking about what Dell said the other day. He tweeted out he tweeted out like, okay, why can't we go back to you just pay for the work and you can, the only rule from the artist was you do whatever you want with it. You just pay me for the work. I never understood why artists put so many conditions on work you paid for. It's like you going to the store and buying an apple and the cashier saying, you can only eat this apple on Wednesday. But I want to eat it now. But you can only eat it on Wednesday because it's against store policy. But I paid for it. You know, like... And if you defy that, then you won't be able to shop here anymore. And I never understood that. When people commission me, right, I don't really care what you do with the art. Just do not slander me with it. That's the only thing. And even if you try to slander me with the art, It won't really go well for you, because what are you gonna slander me of? Like, I paid for art to use it how I want, right? Even if I don't ever use it, I want to be able to, like, no one's trying to slander me, but, like, I'm just saying, if someone were to, like, if someone commissions me, I don't really care what you do with the art, just do not use it to slander me, or spread hate, you know, or use it for, like, anything malicious. Like, obviously someone doesn't want, like, I guess, lose to the characters, and you commission me without me knowing this information, and yeah, you commission me to draw Lou to the character or whatever. I don't know anything about that. I just saw the reply that Dell made to it. I thought it was like an initial tweet. I didn't look into the drama at all, so I have no idea what was going on. By the way, this album is freaking phenomenal. If you haven't heard this album, you should. It's very good. Lately, I've been like finding a bunch of really cool drum and bass CPs. They're really nice. They're really nice. He's talking about how artists, especially VTuber artists, or artists who do things for VTubers, put far too many limitations at times for what VTubers can do with the art they paid for. Yeah, and it makes no sense to me. When you pay for something, it should be yours. Art is the last thing you want to be like, you will own nothing and be happy. That like, why would you do that with art? Yeah, you will own nothing and be happy. I will put all these restrictions on you, so you can't use the art how you want, even though you paid however many hundred to thousands of dollars for it. It's just ridiculous. It sounds very unreasonable. Yes, it is. That's why, like, when people commission me, I don't care if it's a VTuber model, like, when I get into that. Like, if it's a VTuber model or if it's just a piece of work, you can use it for whatever you want. I don't care what you use it for. You cannot use it at all. Because at the end of the day, I'm getting paid to do it, you know? I don't really care what you do with it, as long as you don't go and try and use it to harm others in any kind of way and say like, oh, they're just, you know. But even if you ruin my reputation, you know, doing that or try, it's kind of hard, because I can just back up what I said, like what you said or whatever. It'll turn into a whole drama, but it'll only boost me. But I would rather not, like, really, if you are going to stoop to that level, like, bro, it's not worth all that. I mean, be fair, we still live in a capitalist society, so what with their money? Yes, that's true. You know, don't commission artists who will do that sort of thing. Like, do not commission artists that do that. Because here's the thing, right? It all stems down to very, like, huge amounts of ego. Where it's just like, oh, I don't want my art to be seen or used like this. It's all ego driven. And I'm sitting here wondering, oh, why did you accept the commission? Why do you have commissions open? I want to get paid. Then let people do what they want with the art that they paid for. Like, it's not. It is your. You paid for the art. It is your art to use. I don't know, man. Ain't anybody forcing anyone to only get art for one specific person. So if they be putting you in chains over what you want, then you go to someone else. Yeah. That's what I would do. That's exactly what I would do. I'd be like, okay, so you're putting all these restrictions on me. I'll go to someone else. I will go to someone else. I want to be able to use the art that I want, that I paid for whatever I want. And you do not want me to do whatever I want with the art I paid for. That's like dumb. And you have a bunch of VTuber artists who will back you up, right? Who will back up other artists who do this and be like, oh, they treated you horribly. Like no, they didn't treat you horribly. A lot of VTubers are just as scummy as the artists who make them. That's why initially I wanted to make my own model. So no one could tell me what to do with my own model. The only art I have in the stuff I got like ages ago is wall art, but it's old now for sure. Yeah, I have something I got from a con, right? Something I got from a con, and I need to get a frame for it. I've been procrastinating to get a frame for it. It's really pretty art, but I'm kind of getting tired of it being on the floor. The art community has been showing out a lot recently to the point where it's kind of like walking on landmines to find out who it is that you live in. Yeah, sad, unfortunately. The art community has kind of always been like this. This is what you see why I don't associate with them. I do not associate with the art community. I do not. Like, They are a bunch of I don't know what to call them. They're just egotistical bastards. Oh, you can't draw this because it makes this person feel uncomfortable. Oh, sorry, but that. I sent a short earlier. I'm not sure if you watched it, but well, you were streaming. I didn't even know you were streaming. But actually, was it before you even started? I don't know when you started, but there was a VTuber who wanted a particular style to their model, and the artist would make constant excuses as to why they couldn't do it. Like, oh, your colors are too girly, or not girly enough, or they tried to give her big boobs even though she wanted a flat chest. And I hate when artists do that. They take your character and they're like, I'm gonna give you big boobs without your consent, even though that's not what you want, because it makes me feel comfortable. Like, bro, you accepted the commission, you accepted the terms. Live by those terms. Stop trying to freaking change stuff. If you were uncomfortable doing this, I would straight up tell you, I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable doing that. I don't want to waste anybody's time, you know? I'm messing with people's money. If you accept the commission, knowing full well what they want, you're a scam artist. If you go and try and change things, that mean, like, if you go and try and change things, you're a freaking scam artist. You are a scam artist. Plus, depends on the artist you go to. They love to F around. For example, I told the story once, artists I commissioned. It took them 1.5 years to do my stuff. But by then, I moved on to another artist. They offered to do 3 free sketches to make up for it, which I never got. Another time I paid an artist, kept coming up, and I waited so long I didn't get a refund nor any artwork, and lost. At last I checked, they were selling adobs. How many customers? Yeah, it's just like, bro, these artists make us, like us good artists, look so freaking bad. They make us look so freaking bad. Imagine if you were an artist and a male VTuber. That is a combination for like the worst thing ever, because everyone is just like, male VTuber bad, artist bad, because of the things other people do, and then you are affected by it, and then it's just like, can you guys stop being retarded for like 2 seconds? Stop being retards. Retards. I don't know. I don't know. Stop being retards. Just, I don't know why it's so hard for people to just do stuff. Oh, you got a commission? Cool. Do the commission and like give them the art. Why is it so hard for you not to do that? Why is it so freaking hard for you not to do that? That's why I tend to roll my eyes when a whole support real artist come. How the hell, you know, am I supposed to do that when you keep giving me every reason not to? Exactly. This is what I was talking about. Like, this is why people turn to AI. This is why people go to AI. Because AI doesn't discriminate. AI doesn't, you know, AI will just pop out whatever you want. Like, there's so much about... They treat artists like gods. Like, support real artists. Real artists. Don't support this AI thing. Well, you're giving me every reason to support AI. You are giving me every reason to support AI. I'll say it, man. I support AI. I'm in support of it, you know? If you commission me and you throw the art that you paid for into AI, I cannot get mad at you. You paid for the freaking art, bro. Now, if you go around and say, like, you know, you drew all these AI generated artworks and you trained it off of my style, okay, that's a different thing. I might have words. I might have words for you there. But, like, bruh. He's about to get canceled. Bro, if artists don't want to associate with me, that's fine. if all those artists don't want to associate with me, that's fine. I've dealt with people not wanting to associate with me. That's fine. I have a community, you know. Oh, he's also a male. That's even worse. But oh man, you're oh, I read that already. And it happens in life, and I try to be patient and sympathetic, but over 2 years, yeah, right, okay. This is why I want to get faster with art, because I don't want to spend 2 or 3 years on someone's work. Hey, Never, what's up? 3 years, come on now. You're just being ridiculous. By the time I go through all that I could have gone to someone else who could get my stuff done in a timely fashion. You're no longer an artist now. You have lost the absolute best title, artist. Like, that's a grand title. I mean, there's so many artists out there. Like, there's so many, like, artists out there. There is music artists, there's writers, there's more than one kind of art. And my personal, like, my type of art is illustration, and my leg hurts, my knee hurts. Ow. Oh, okay, that hurts. Hold on. I've been sitting down for too long. Hold on, let me stand up, like, for a second. Okay. I'm standing up, because I need to, like... Oh my gosh, I've been sitting for way too long. Can you guys, like, still hear me? Oh, man. Not much, just chilling in here, as usual. Nice. Not gonna lie, I do follow a handful of art pages on Twitter. They make it, I find good. Don't hate to play anything. No. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? I don't hate the work. that they put out. I don't hate the work that they put out, because the work can be freaking amazing. I just don't like how a lot of artists orchestrate themselves. I sat back down. Hold on. I'm gonna have to turn the gain like all the way up. This is why you have good chord management. You try to have good chord management because, like, hold on. That hurts. When he hurts, man. Ow. Oh man. Oh man. Ow. Twitch, don't ban me, please. Do not ban me. I get you at what? I got you at 100%, and you be a tad quiet. Oh, you do mean like in general? I do have the music down pretty low. And then, hello, happy Saturday. I subscribed to you because, I have some amazing ideas for your channel theme that I bet you'll definitely like. Hit me in. Are you a bot? Happy Saturday, by the way. It's a bot. Oh. Why are bots everywhere, even on YouTube? What? I'm surprised the Twitter bots haven't started joining chats. But, yeah, it's... I can't stand it. Like... You want us to, like, you want to support us, right? Support real artists. You make it so hard for people to want to support us because, like, you do all this shady stuff. Art is not a scapegoat so you get money, right? Like, art is not a scapegoat for that. Like, what I mean by that is... you don't scam people. Like, okay, they see your work, they want to commission you. You set up a ploy to get money and not do anything. You know? Like, for me, I'm gonna work. Look, I said this quite a few times, right? I'll work with an auntie if, like, I'll work with whoever, just as long as you're a decent person. If you are a terrible person and you're harassing people, I can see people not wanting to work with you, right? I could forgive all that if they didn't have such massive egos. Ass stealing real artists, support real artists. You need us. By the way, some of them talk. Do you think what? They sold 1 million albums. Nigga, just draw what you were paid to. Yeah. Some of them talk. Someone talked, you think? Talk? Wait, what? That was a typo. Correct your typo. Yeah, it's like... It's also when, oops. It's also when artists, they're like, if you support this one person, then you can't commission me. Like, bro, you're killing your business doing that. They're like, no, you don't understand. Bro, I'm an artist. I understand more than you think. I don't care who you support. Who the frick is pinging me? Oh, the bot. Okay. I see. Cool. Cool beans. Shut up, bro. I'm about doing all that. Stop. By the way, some of the talk you think they sold $1 million of. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You could have put a comma in there. Threw me off. I was like, wait, what are you? Huh? Oh. Or maybe it's just my poor reading comprehension. That comes out sometimes. I'm sorry. Comma replacement issue, yeah. Bro, half these artists, like, they haven't sold much, or they have like such huge egos based on like, oh, look at how well I can draw. Like, look at this, man. Like, no one cares, bro. Just draw. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Or is it? Actually, no. It's the right one. Like, when someone commissions me, right? Look, I'll tell you I have an ego problem. I tell you I have an ego problem. I tell you straight up I have an ego problem. But it's not with, like... A part of it's with art. Part of it, but I try to stay humble and very critical of myself when it comes to like art, you know, because there is no sense in having all this freaking ego and, you know, like, no. I straight up tell you I have an ego problem, but it has nothing to do with like, for me, it's more of a, I have a bit of an ego issue, but I also have a self-deprecation issue. See, Swakoi is freaking humble, okay? Can we... Like, she could have very well charged you way more for that. And it would have been justified. It would have been justified. Why can't I speak proper English? It would have been justified. That's what I'm trying to say. Someone is like, I learned how to rig hair the the most bare bones rigging ever. I'm gonna charge 2K for it. Like, bro, stop. Average. That's from feature writers. $3,200. Yeah. You can just you can kind of tell when someone is just here for the, you know, because VTuber brings like all kinds of clout. I'm happy with my design, you know. It's different. It's not the look at this demon boy. Guess it seems like when it comes to I wonder if I can do this tonight. We can push for it. We can push for it. We can push for it. Shut up, Azza. God. Look at this twink boy. Shut up. Now go. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not a twink. Absolutely crazy freaking work. Screw it. Okay. I'm gonna disable the color real quick. Frost, I don't know if you're here, but you're getting 2 variants because of a mistake I made. Because of a mistake I made. Unless you only want one, then I can only send you one. Sometimes I'll give people like extra variants for free. Like if I make a mistake or whatever, I will give them free variants for free. I said that so stupidly. Hi Blora, I still think about the one VTuber who I don't think even VTubes anymore, who had their model done by a VTuber artist that charges 3,000. Wow. Was it like, okay, I spent a lot of money because like I wanted to get into it, or they were an established VTuber already? How you doing, Borat? They were kind of established already. Insane, but sadly not surprising. I remember I saw casino themed VTuber had their model done and everything, and to my knowledge they never streamed. Just 1-2 hours of sleep. Get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Used to stream to like doze off. Like whatever you do, just get some sleep, man. If I don't finish this tonight, then I will finish it in the very coming days. And it's just like these people, like they want to be in the VTubing trend. Like you don't even know if you freaking like it or not. Stop, you know, stop becoming VTubers if you don't even know you like it. I almost did that on there. By the way, if anyone wants to commission me, I'll put you on a wait list and Again. Bro, they're gonna fill up the whole screen. You'll be banned the first stream you do. Them titties too fat. Them titty too fat. They're probably filled to the brim with titty milk. Someone in the chat is gonna be like, a Wonka. I want those titties in my face. Wild. Crazy work. Just need bigger hands to hold them up. Frost is gonna like this. I know that. No one does it like me. I've gotta... Wait. See, there's nothing wrong with saying you have good art. You don't sell yourself short, but like... You know, don't go out here scamming people with your work. I'm not gonna scam people with mine, you know. You paid to have something done, I'm gonna do it, you know. I still gotta make a TOS, you know. Things I will and won't do. And it's okay to be like, okay, I won't do this. Why? Because I don't specialize it. Yeah. I don't specialize in it, and two, because it's just not something I want to do, like, want to draw. But I'm learning to put my own pride aside. I'm learning to put my own pride aside because I have to. I got an issue with pride too, you know. Sometimes you just gotta put your pride aside and just do stuff, you know. I'm hungry again. Did y'all play Repo last night? Cause I know Bell said he wanted to play. I went to sleep cause I was tired. Like 2 hours? Oh, okay. I did not. I've been seeing other people play it, but I haven't. I did get some DMC games recently. Not the one from 2013. I got the. Oh, okay. Yeah, play those. Don't play the reboot. The reboot sucks. I was mainly talking to Alice because we were in VIP last night, and Belle was like, "Want to play Reroll?" Oh yeah, Repo's a fun game. This is nice, you know, just chilling. Also, a random question. I've been watching some Guilty Gear vids recently. Is Strive still worth getting in your on your opinion, Star? I know you own it. Do you still play it? Are people complaints with the game legitimate? It does have like, I don't play it like that. Like I play it like rarely these days. I say if you want an introduction to the series, I would say so. I mean, it's still a fun game. Like, don't get me wrong. It's still a very fun game. It's still a fun game, but it's not as good as like XR, because like you have so much more moves in that game, but it's not as aggressive. It's really more find a way in and attack than full on aggressive like Strive is. I still think it's a fun game. But it's just like I don't really play it outside of a couple of matches. It's like a Fortnite to me, where I just hop on, play a couple matches, and then I'm just kind of out. Like, Bridget drama aside, I think it's one of the more pretty games. Like, I still think a lot of work is put into the game. I'm hyped for the new characters, especially the new one they're adding. Like, she's from the anime, so I'm interested to see what she's like. She's up next after Venom, and Venom just came out. But it just seems like when it comes to new characters, I really think that Bridget drama like hurt the game, especially on PC. But if you really think about it, it's an ending you can get. It's not just how they handled all that was just terrible. But Bridget drama aside, it's hard to mention the game's flaws without mentioning the Bridget drama, because I'm like, it seems like the game really was affected because of it. There's more technical issues with the game that a lot of people have pointed out. There's more like balancing issues and stuff like that, which I don't know the whole specs of. I would say maybe look at a guide on the current, like the current patch notes. But is it worth getting? That is a really hard question, because a part of me wants to say yeah, like try it, but a part of me wants to say no, like I would say maybe play the older games. I think you might have more fun with them. Strive is like, the reason why I say yes is because Strive is very newcomer friendly. There's not that many moves. Characters are easier to learn. It's easy to learn, but like outside of that, it doesn't have much replay value unless you're like a diehard fan. I would say play XR. Like, it's harder, but it's like I feel like you would enjoy it more. If you want some quickies, then okay, Strive. But if you want like calculated stuff, go with like XR or XX or the game before it. Feed that game to a trash compactor. It just sucks. You know, I'm gonna talk about the Bridget drama. Screw it. It sucks that it invited so many people. Like, cool, it opened the series to more people. But that's also why I hate it, because like people, like, ever since that drama happened, people like only talk about that game because, oh, Bridget's trans or whatever. They only talk about Bridget. It's daily discourse. Bridget. It's like, what happened to talking about the game's cool lore? Like I miss that. It just doesn't feel like Guilty Gear anymore. It just feels like a shell of its former self, and I don't really like I still play it because like it's fun, but like other than that, like the Bridget drama really did taint it, you know? It really did taint it, especially on Steam. Like it's being played on consoles, yeah, but like, and it's a visually beautiful game. Like it's very beautiful. Like, some people will tell you that the visuals look very bland in comparison to older games. I disagree. I think the visuals are probably the best in the series in Strive. I do get people's complaints about some of the character designs. I do get it. You know, some of the character designs. Like for May. Like, I main May. They could have taken what she had in Xrd and just kind of infused it with her stripe design and made something really cool with that. But they didn't. They just gave her a hoodie. Which, like, I don't mind because hoodies, I like hoodies, but like, up until Strive, May had like a more identifiable pirate outfit, you know? Yeah, you have Dizzy, and a lot of people didn't like her redesign because it just didn't look like her. Like from the previous games, they covered her up. Two, it doesn't even look like her. It looks like a totally different character. It's a pretty design, but it's very generic for Guilty Gear. It's very generic for Guilty Gear. She looks more like a shrine maiden than a queen in Strive. But I will say I get a lot of cues from Daisuke Ishwatari. Like, I get a lot of artistic cues from him. You can even see it in this piece right here. You can very well see it. There is a lot of those visual cues in here, but do I think Strive is worth it? I would probably say no. I would say play through the other games. Play the other games. As much as I think Strive is pretty cool, there's just so much that holds it back from being great, you know? There is a lot that holds it back from being great. It's like, it kind of lost this, you know, Guilty Gear kind of lost its authenticity. And it sucks because, like, I like this series. I think this series is like one of the coolest out there in terms of like anime fighters. But man, did they fumble like really hard with some things. I definitely want to check out the new character though. I don't really care about Venom that much. I will just be honest with you. I don't really care about Venom all that much. But the new character kind of intrigues me. Because it's their newest character since Giovanna and Nagoriyuki. So I want to see what they're doing with her. Yeah, maybe it's on sale. I might pick it up at a discount, but I'm curious about the older games because growing up I wasn't aware of them, and when I was curious enough to want to play them, the only available was Overture 2. Spoilers, it sucked. So when the other games being on Steam for some pretty decent price, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, definitely play the older games. Like if Strive is on sale, then maybe pick it up at a discount, you know? Because it's still fun. I will say it's still fun, and there's a lot of technical stuff in there that's like that's actually pretty good. It's not like, it's dumbed down for like casual players, but it still can be fun, especially playing with your friends. Because it was Belle, like me and Belle, we got Guilty Gear on release day, and we played that game like a lot. Like he taught me like everything I know about Guilty Gear, and so in a way, it has a small place in my heart. But man, saying that they did everything right would be a total lie. Because, admittedly, I'm not hardcore like I used to be. Being busy with life for so long, I haven't had much time to play games, so I want to dip my toe in and get back to being good at games like I used to be. I feel that completely. I feel that. No, I feel that completely. Just playing good games recently in general has kind of reinvigorated that love for games that once had, you know, and it feels good to sit down and play a game for a couple of hours like I used to. Like I typically play games on my off days, or like sometimes like when I get home from work I'll probably play some Xenoblade. Bro, I don't know what they did with that game, but that game is just amazing. But I expect nothing less from Monolith. I'm just waiting for Fate Trigger to be released. Fate Trigger, I think I've heard of it. I haven't played any FPS games in a while. Well, been taking up all my time. I mean, Genshin has gone cool for me. See, WoW, I hear is pretty good. I don't even play Fortnite like I used to. Like, I used to play more often. But no, I don't really play that much. Same, I'm embarrassed to say, but the last FPS game I played was Brink. I don't even know what Brink is. I don't know what Brink is. So... Bro, I understand what, like, how you feel. I was once called a pedo for playing Fortnite as a joke. Like, they kept running with a joke and it got annoying and I would tell them to stop and they would still keep going. So, like, it got to a point, every time I would play the game, I would go, like, invisible in Discord so they could not see what I was playing. It was that bad. So, yeah, I know how you feel with that. Even though I have no idea what rank is. I saw the commercials, I got curious, I got it back. When I had the 360, I am enough busted to know what Brink is, and I said 5 minutes ago. Exactly. I think I'm gonna end here. Tired, very sleepy. And I also gotta get ready for work in the morning. Thank you. Hopefully next time I work on this I actually finish it, but we've made some beautiful progress today, and oh man, can't wait until this beast is done. But I'm really liking how it's like turning out and stuff like that. Alright, who's left right now? Oh, Kisika's live right now. I can send you guys to her for a bit. Okay. I hope you guys have a great night. I might stream tomorrow night. It depends. It depends. Like, to really finish it up. You guys have a good one. Here is all right. What the heck? I will see you guys later. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway.